Alright, I think I'm ready. Sup, yo? I've got a dwarf hunter because I am unimaginative as
Well, aren't you a sturdy-looking one? Perhaps you can assist me with a thing or two. Not much help around here except for green apprentices, and they've other things to worry about. What do we have here? You look as though you might need something to keep your hands warm, HM. I'll tell you what would help. A pair of nice warm gloves. And being the kind soul that I am, I'd be more than happy to provide you with a suitable pair. I've one condition, however.
hold on, put that there for now.
Wolf meat. Nice arrangement, HM. You bring me some wolf meat, and I'll make sure you don't lose any digits to frostbite. Well, what do you say?
Want that. I want that to do that and do this. And I want this to do this. And these. Alright, not bad. Okay. This is going to be a struggle until level 10. Just because you don't get a pet until then. I have an audio mod to make it not frickin' blast my eardrums out. Flowing a tarn and ruining every pet he tries to tame. Great. Great. Alright, I'm just going to reload UI again. So that my settings don't reset as frequently, I guess. I need weapon timer thingy. And I don't have an add-on for that.
Hi. Ah, wonderful. The wolf meat should do nicely. Oh, don't worry, adventurer. I wouldn't forget my part of the bargain.
Because the add-on I had for that
While you were helping me out, this room
doesn't work anymore.
pass on to you. Take take some time to read it when you have a chance. I'm thinking it came from the hunter trainer Thorgus. Take a gander at it and go find him inside Anvilmar when you've a chance.
Alright, hold on.
I don't suppose you'd be willing to do a favour for me, lad. A stack of letters came through the past, but I don't have the time to send them along. They're all addressed to
Weapon swing timer.
find him to the west down
6 fix, which is
Frozen Lake. What do you say?
out of date.
I hope you're here to lend us a hand, adventurer. After the last Trog attack, we could use all the help we can get. I hear the buggers have been popping up all across the lands, and it seems Coldridge Valley is no exception. They've been spotted all over the hills to the southeast and near the frozen lake. That's not all. Just a few nights ago, they attacked and overran our camp to the west. We're a bit short-handed here, lad, and we need strong arms to help drive the Trogs back.
There might be a weak aura that performs the same duty. Those are somewhat easy to import. No, not that. No. Find auras. Waga.io, that's the one. Okay. Swing timers for warriors, apparently. Swing timer. Okay. So this should also work on classic era. It's very vanilla, but have not tested. Minimalist version of my seal twist. Something. Okay. Combat mechanics, theory, crafting, general. That's okay, I guess. Swing timer on LVUI character frame. No. Seal twist swing timer. No, not specifically seal twisting. Swing pamp. What do you mean? Aether swing timer. Let's try swing timer by surveillant. Because it has a description. Copy the import string and do that. Yep. Swing timer. Okay. Give that a look. It's not too bad, actually. Not too bad where it is. I want to kill some normal trogs out here first. It's not exactly the greatest. Mini break incoming. Not exactly the most detailed thing. Also, I've got a timer in my face, so I can hardly see anything. The technique is to shoot, back up a little bit, shoot, back up a little bit, shoot, back up a little bit, until you get a pet. And then you can just let the pet tank. Forget exactly where the sweet spot is. Largely, it should not matter, though. Okay, I think we can move along then. Ba-ba-ba-da, da-now, da-now. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da. I also need to train my defense. That's going to be important later.
Thank you. I've been waiting for these letters for quite some time. Unfortunately, these letters aren't all for me. This one is addressed to Relin Whitebeard. He's not too far away. I'd like to deliver it to him. If I remember correctly, Krelin's camp is down the road to the southeast. No doubt he'll be eager to get his mail. Nothing like a day of boar hunting, eh? Though here in Coldridge Valley, there are so many boars it almost takes the fun out of it. No need to get them charging. They're all angry and ready without any help. In fact, recently there have been so many boars in the area, it's become dangerous for me to do my daily hunting. Long story short, if you could help me kill some of the boars, I would appreciate it.
Might keep the chuff jerky for pet, because pet like meat. I think I'll go for Timber as my first pet, because I'm not foolhardy enough, right? Might as well try to get the first frickin' rare spawn pet you can get as a dwarf. Every time I start playing World of Warcraft again, I usually main a hunter. However, not this time. Because that was my very first character to reach 60, and thus facilitate my Death Knight to appear. It was purportedly the easiest class to play. But nowadays, I think Warlock is better for survivability. So many tricks that they can take.
Excellent, I can go back to my leisurely hunting now. Thank you, adventurer. What's on your... Ah, excellent. It's been a while since I received word from Ironforge. My brother, Sanir, and I were sent to different parts of Don Morocco to investigate the threat posed by the trolls. The Senate has its hands, so they've no need for further annoyance. From what I've seen, the trolls aren't well situated here in Coldridge Valley, mostly the southern cape.
Won't be needing that for a while.
The army will not be necessary. A few strong arms should be more than enough. Perhaps you'd like to assist in this endeavor. I have the authority to offer compensation for your help. Gah! I was supposed to get this delicious scalding morn brew to Dern and Furcutter inside Anvilmar a while ago now, but I had to deliver one to Grellin here first. I'll never make it to Anvilmar before the brew runs cold. You look fast. Maybe you can make it. This cup will only stay hot for 5 more minutes, and Dernan didn't order chili morn brew, so get going. Anvilmar is to the northeast, a settlement dug into the mountain. Thanks, adventurer, and don't forget to bring me back my mug.
I always pick this one up.
Allow me to take a small break while I enjoy this.
Because I can.
Now that hit the spot. Nothing like a piping hot, nay, scalding morn brew on a cold winter's day to warm your soul. Here you go, adventurer. Be a pal and take this empty mug back to Nori for me, would you now?
We drove the clubs out of Gnome Regan, but then it all went so horribly wrong. Now our home is completely irradiated, and we gnomes have been scattered all over Dunmorrow. In my haste to get away from the radiation, I lost all my personal belongings and tools. It was the trolls that did it. They stole my chest, my box, and my bucket of bones. They took them back to their camp southwest of Anvilmar. I'm no adventurer. Could you find my things and bring them here to me, please?
One thing you should always remember is that you've got to respect the world you're living in. The beasts that choose to fight alongside you. The shine of your weapon, the weight of your ammo, the bite of a bitter wind. All these things you need to know intimately. I'll do what I can to help you. But most of the work's up to you. Anytime you think you're ready, come back and talk to me. I'll train you when I can.
It's because of gun specialization, that's why I picked Dwarf. And while trolls do specialize in bow, I tend to pick orc hunters instead because pet damage is probably a significant amount of my damage whenever I play a hunter.
Ads here are indicative of what is happening elsewhere in our lands. By Magni's beard, we have some troubles ahead of us. I can only hope that the king and
What are you doing?
steps to deal with the threat.
Birdie, hold on.
What can I do for you?
Get some light shot to the threshold. Because fuck him. Hold on. Sorry about that. Mom needed a thing. And I messed around with my frickin' new weak aura. Well, I got a new weak aura and messed with it for the swing timer. Yeah, just hunter time, you know. Odd. They don't have social aggro on these. Just shooting foos in the face, as one does. Okay. I need to go vendor before I go off and slaughter trolls in the cave to get at the frickin' journal.
Excellent adventurer! You'd be surprised how many couriers I meet who forget to do something as simple as bring back the mug. Mugs don't grow on trees, or so they tell me. Here's a little something for the effort. Thanks again for your help. Ah! Those light-blasted trolls! A group of them came in the night and stole my journal! I knew better than to trust that good-for-nothing ATR. My journal! They took it away to the cave. The one that had it? It was a big brute with some odd markings on his skin and face. I didn't get a much better look than that. We've had some luck.
Huzzah! You found them! You're an absolute savior, my friend. Here, it's not much, but it's something for the trouble I put you through. Thank you.
Yep. Get some cheese. Oh, right. Forgot to send some things that this guy needs. Very much right off the bat. From my warrior. We'll do that when we're in town. Hold on. Sorry about that again. What the fuck? When it rains, it pours. Ugh. Anyway, this might be my last 3 hours of the stream today, because I'm taking it easy. It's a Thursday. Normally these are my days off, Wednesdays and Thursdays. I was just bored without much entertainment, so hey, I might as well entertain others. With my shenanigans in a video game. Okay. God, I can outrange you every day of the week. Why do you even try? Okay, this one's not going to be great. It's actually okay. Alright, cool. We're done. Wasn't that hard? Got a chest over there somewhere. I'm not gonna give a fuck. That's work. Especially without a pet. Alright, what is this? Shut up. You don't need that shit.
Wonderful adventurer. Many thanks for retrieving my notebook. Well, it would seem that the troll situation here in Coldridge Valley is under control and not much cause for worry. After I put the finishing touches on my report, I'll need someone to courier it to my brother, Sinir. I was planning on sending my apprentice to my brother Sinir with my report, but I would feel much better were it placed in more reliable hands. That is, of course, if you wouldn't mind. You'll have
Not
to
a
take
problem.
the tunnel to get to Karanos. Speak with Mountaineer Thalos before going through the tunnel. It's completely infested with trogs now. Follow the road back to Anvil Mar, then keep heading east to the tunnel. Thalos is stationed nearby.
Cool. I don't actually want to do that. I don't know. Actually, maybe this. I got nothing.
Well, if Whitebeard is sending you to Dunmarroch on important business, I can't very well stop you, can I? At least let me provide you with some advice and directions. The trogs in the tunnel are extremely hostile and haven't shown any hesitation in attacking travelers through the tunnel. You seem tough enough, though, so you should probably be safe. Directions? If you're going to speak with Sinir, you'll find him in Karanos. Make your way through the tunnel, and after you come out on the other side, just keep following the road. It'll run right into Karanos.
Hey! You look like a hardy adventurer. If you're planning on braving the pass, you suppose you could bring a package to the inn in Caranos? You were planning on stopping at the inn, right? If you make it through the pass, you'll definitely want to take a breather there. Anyways, bring this to Tannock Frosthammer, the innkeeper's assistant. I can't get through the pass myself, and it'll be days until a mountaineer escort comes through.
Probably do minor enchanter for a bit. Because I don't know. Because I need resources for engineering anyway. And I don't feel up to jumbling into that mess anytime soon. So we'll figure it out later. Bastard. Okay, so right. Okay.
Hegnar Rumbleshot at your service.
Take a little more light shot.
Be good.
Actually, I'm not too sure. Maybe I should make this guy a leather worker. I don't know. Well, since I'm not too sure, how about I just ignore that choice for now? Probably just do the same thing I usually do and skinning and chanting. Alright, I should have enough to receive from the warrior what's in the mail. Then turn in all the quests that we need. Alright, be back on that in a sec. Alright, and T-Dub is going to need everything except for the shoulders. These two, those are okay, fine. The Murloc eyes, yeah, Murloc eyes too. These lesser thing, we'll keep the shoulders on this guy. Alright, I'm gonna have to send another thing from my warlock to the hunter. Probably give him all the lesser potion.
Welcome to the Bank of Stormwind. We offer financial accounts and safety deposit boxes for
4 ribs he doesn't need.
Have an account with us, sir?
Mostly he's not gonna be doing much with cooking, aside from the required level up things. Might as well give him a little bit of linen for a bandage or two. And of course the boar meat. Looks good to me. of all that. And this. And only what's required of this. Skinning. Other stuff we can figure out later. And then all of this. Because we need gold. Or just money in general. We also need bags. Why did you do that? Why did you do that? Lock main hand, please. Because it's dependent. Okay, center's observations. Among other things. Put this here. Or here. And we need to learn first aid.
What's this? Ah, my brother's report. I told him to be sparing with the use of the king's name, but he didn't listen. No harm, I suppose, though it's sure to ruffle some feathers in the Senate. Not that those weren't some feathers that needed ruffling.
Get that one, and get that one too, I don't care. Arcane shot, yay, I don't much care.
Beer-basted boar ribs.
Supplies.
The local trapper who used to bring me supplies enlisted
Get the tough.
to help with the war on the
Jerky.
Alliance. Maybe you can help me out. If you bring me 6 crag boar ribs and a rhapsody malt from the tavern here, I'll give you the family recipe for my famous beer-basted boar ribs. Not to mention a free sample, the secrets in the malt. Ah, at last, the supplies from hands. I was beginning to worry. We've had scarce word from Anvilmar ever since the Trogs overran the pass. Thanks for bringing this to me, adventurer, and please, make yourself comfortable. You must be tired after your journey.
Alright, put aspect on. Gotta make a new macro. Nah, put Hunter's Mark as the lead in that one. And put this one here or something. Okay. So it's now cast sequence where no combat. We have Hunter's Mark. Actually, I don't know about that. Maybe. Maybe I should put Hunter's Mark on 7. Most likely. Yeah, there's no combat for Hunter's Mark. And then in combat we do Serpent Sting, but reset on target. Serpent. Serpent Sting followed by Arcane Shot. do arcane shot a couple times. What about 3 times? Alright. And the hunter's mark leading is just so I don't forget to put it on before pulling. Station 1. Save it. Okay. So I at least put on an initial hunter's mark every time I start combat.
Beldin Steelgrill owns the local mechanic shop and he's the best season.
Stalking.
But he's not forgiving to his tools. I swear he almost breaks more arclight spanners than we can supply him with. We just filled his last order for tools.
And ignore this for a bit.
His shop, Steelgrill's depot, is just northeast of Karanos. And it's a local haunt for veteran siege engine pilots, so keep your ears open for opportunities while you're there.
I should put this on something else. Yeah, I don't know. Probably just Alt or Control for those. Control is the harder one for me to hit. Alt is somewhat easier, but I want Shift middle button to be my mount. So that's reserved.
Here there. Watch, get her back.
I'm gonna need more boar meat for pie for Billy when I get over to Goldshire, but it's fine. Things will happen as they should. Learn how to cook.
Great. I'll keep him fed, kid. Yep, Daryl Ricknu soon, not your servant.
Because we do need to learn for one of these quests. Cannery. We don't really need anything
Ways to strengthen steel beyond the hammer and forge.
to just disenchant things. So it's fine. However, we might as well remind ourselves that, hey, I have enchanting. Should change to something else at a higher level. Oh, glorious. Rhapsody malt. It's because people don't want to go to a place that sells it. Don't want to go out of their way for it. That's fine. You said it's in 10 minutes. Don't care. I just want to get to the point where I have a pet. And I might as well get some pork to help me out with timber. When the time comes. It's not going to be my absolute first pet. Because I'd be a fool to take him on or his friends without a pet. At that stage. Funkadelic.
I'm preparing to start a mission for the Siege Brigade. It's a long one, and I need to stock Jetsteam with a month's worth of supplies. So while Steel Grill is working on my tank, can you do some hunting for me? I'll need some fur for bedding, and boar meat for food. You can get meat from boars and fur from the bears. You can find them both in the snowfields south of the Grizzled Den. Driving a siege engine isn't for everyone. It takes an iron grip and nerves of steel. Lucky I have both.
Doesn't sound like you have either.
Want to prove it to me? Well, looking to make my engine, troll plow, a little more cozy.
Because you don't sound that confident.
Indigo mains from the Grizzled Den, west of Karamas. Those mains would make a great rug for troll plows inside deck. You have my tools. Well done, lad, well done. I just broke my last fang ratchet an hour ago, and I need one of those to finish repairs on Pilot Stonegear's siege engine. You did a good thing by lugging those tools here, adventurer. Here, take these coins for your help. Hegnar Rumbleshot sells guns off the road to Anvilmar. Riflemen and mortar teams spend a lot of time practicing out near his shop, and he's always needing fresh ammunition. But the last crate of ammo I sent him got lost along the way. My courier said he was camped near the Grizzled Den when Wendigo chased him away, and the fool left Rumbleshot's ammo behind. Adventurer, can you get to the...
Target or 15 seconds. Or 14 seconds, actually. That should be okay. Uh-huh. Actually, hold on. It should start the attack. Never mind. Starts a normal shot. Theoretically. What? Maybe I should just auto shoot, you know? Start attack does not start auto shoot. And I'm annoyed. Yeah, maybe I should just not do that, you know? Okay. Right. Hunter's mark. Don't really want that on my main rotation. Not entirely. That's better. At least not right now. I don't need to kill them anymore. For any reason. Have enough of their frickin' leather. What? Some bullshit. Great. Here we go again. Struggling against it. Alright, here's an idea. Don't go after those. They are pretty formidable. Also, get rid of the start attack part. Because that seems to mean start melee. Start the auto attack, which is not auto shot. Now I could do something else instead. but I don't know, I kind of want to preserve the word counts, or the character counts in my macros. Just because they get pretty tight when you put a lot of stuff in them. To further reduce character counts, you could probably use spell IDs instead of names. But I can't remember how that entirely works. Oops. There we go. Right.
Well, great, more ammo. Old Lost shipment finally came through. The ammo might be late, but just like my granddaddy used to tell me, late's better than never. Thank you much, adventurer. I already have buyers eager for this stuff. Alright. Stalking it. Then doing Wendigo mains. Interested in a fight? Very good.
Yeah, we don't care about them. Not as much.
Great, by Magni's beard! You sure did a lot of hunting. Thank you, adventurer. Read Joel Barley Brew experiments with his brews. Some of them taste good, some bad, and some, well, some will lay all but the stoutest dwarf flat. He lives at Brunel village, west of Karanos, and one of his drinks, Evershine, is what I want. It'll help keep me warm while I'm on the cold road. And the blessed stuff burns so hot I can throw it in Jetsteam's furnace for a burst of power. That little tactic has gotten me out of more than one tight spot.
Cool. Wendigos. Wendigos. Not bad. Don't mind that sound, it's just telling me my mana is low-ish. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Friggin' respawns, man. It's a fucking nightmare. Bullshit. Okay, this is not great, to say the least. You think you're fine, and then something else comes up. So dumb. This automatic targeting thing is starting to hamstring me here. Better. I predict hyperspawns will be my downfall. Of course. Dude. Fine, whatever. Come on. My boy's gonna die, and I'm not gonna be responsible. May breaking coming. Might just be here. How are we on time? Hour 30. Not bad. Got a little more to do. Really want my pet on this stream. Or at least my very first pet. Social aggro. Alright, not bad. I'm getting better at it. Either I'm getting better at it, or I'm just killing faster. Either way, victory. It's done. Still gonna skin everything. Everything that I can, anyway. Because I want to afford that thing. Let's just go now. Well, I can afford it. I know I can. It's just a factor of, will it be there?
our rumble shot at your service.
Yeah, consider that.
Keep your feet on the ground. Hegnar rumble shot at your service.
Get that out of here.
See you soon.
Alright, where am I going? Tundra McGran. Okay. It's that time again, huh? Jesus Christ. Tough jerky is way overpriced today. So is Light Shot. Oh, Light Shot is the one that's overpriced. Sometimes, man, makes no damn sense. Alright, hold on. Okay, so here's the deal. /cast exclamation mark auto shot or auto shoot. Is it auto shot or auto shoot? Auto shot. Okay. Uh-oh. Yeah, about that. Put that at the end. Thank you very much, so it doesn't fuck with my look and feel. Better. Good enough. So if all else falls through, auto shot will pick it up. Theoretically. Old Icebeard cometh. Hold on. Oh, come on. Up. Thank you. Alright, and I wanted to... Where is it? /unit scan. Unit scan dead. Toggle that. Wait, will now detect dead units? No, that's not right. I want it not to detect dead units. What the fuck, man?
Had a month's worth
Fuck
of
off.
meat salted and locked away for the cold season. Kept it locked so the bears wouldn't get it. But while I was off,
Yow.
that beast, old Icebeard, made off with the meat locker. He won't be able to smash through that thorium though. But I'll starve if I can't get my meats back. You seem a bit more stealthy than me. Perhaps you can retrieve my stash. I'll never make it in and out of that cave fast enough with this bum leg of mine.
Uh-huh. So if my leg's gonna be better. Actually, it is already better. I must be a god.
I have the finest wires in the land. Be good. If Bellow Fizz needs some of my Evershine.
a hyper-regenerating god.
Can you do me a favor? Brunel village could use a hand against the wild animals that wander the nearby snows. Sometimes they wander close. We're not afraid of these bears and cats and boars. No self-respecting dwarf would be. But if you can take care of those animals for us, then we'd have more time for our crafting and brewing. I'm on a quest to make the perfect...
I'm just buying all the better armor,
I just need to find the right recipe.
because
Slain trolls grow a plant, shimmerwood.
I have the money.
They use it in their strange tribal rituals. We dwarves haven't found much use for it, but it has a unique taste. And I want to experiment with it in my brew.
And I wanted more armor.
Or swipe it from the troll's
Or more better armor.
I have to admit, those thunder brews make some good drinks. But they need to learn that theirs isn't the only decent brew. Maybe you can help me teach them that lesson. Here, take this barrel of barley brew scalder. Sneak into the basement of the Thunder Brew distillery in Caranos and switch it with one of their barrels of Thunder Ale. Then we'll see how their patrons like my brew over theirs. And if the barrels are guarded, then you might have to distract the guard.
Come on, ripping him a new asshole. As you should. The exclamation point in macros prevents a spell from being toggled off. Say when you spam the button. Yeah, and Raptor Strike would be a good candidate for that because it's on next melee. So is Auto Shot. Or the auto attack ability, if you want to call it like that. The attack ability is toggled on, which is why start attack happens instead of that, mostly. Also, apparently, hitting tab helps when you're trying not to get mixed up with targets when you're auto-targeting. Or soft-targeting. It locks it on, more or less. What? Save. Just keeping the snow clean. Alright, well that's capped for now. Better. Alright. Maybe I should do this instead. Seems better that way. Maybe. Actually, no. It kind of makes more sense right there. Now, spamming the button kind of does weird things to the animation, but it's cosmetic. Doesn't prevent anything from happening. Just spam it. At least I don't think it has any bearing. Oops. I fucked up. I misclicked. Alright, well that's it for the bears. Okay, what gives? Where's my music? Says 2 a.m., huh? Very quiet song, isn't it? Most likely. Also, that reminds me, I need to update my spreadsheet with this. And actually, today's date, not the other. Okay, there. He was active. Now the hunter is active. And we are now level 7. And Rogue got up to 14 before he died. Cool. Let's get fishing. Even though we're not going to use it very much.
I can teach you fishing skills.
Hey.
I really want to get up to level 10 on stream so I can take as long as I need for timber. Because he might take a while to show up. If someone's been killing him. I might not be able to get him on camera. That's what I'm trying to say. Before my time for streaming is ostensibly up. I could stream longer. I mean, I don't have a time limit. Not today. But still, though, I do want to be able to relax for most of the day. So I'm ready for tomorrow's stream.
can't shoot through my own back to hit the enemy. That's just not possible. Hardly even a village. I swear to God. Why do they call it a village if it's only tents? Confused. Dwarves, what the fuck? Shouldn't a village have better domiciles than tents? At least huts. You know? Not things made of canvas, things made out of wood, at the very least. Wooden thatch. That's the bare minimum. Or at least it should be.
What's happening?
You know, village I ever seen.
Watch your back.
Ain't like no village I've ever seen. I'm actually going to reduce this to, say, 8 seconds instead. Also, how long of a cooldown is this? 6 seconds each? So actually 2 arcane shots would be enough before Serpent Sting is back in full effect, more or less. Because global cooldown is like 1 second or something. And that always applies. Kind of. only I could shoot while running, you know? I might clip the serpent sting a little bit, but it's okay. No real big deal. Better not social aggro, or I'm gonna call bullshit. Social aggro to that bear. Nope. Didn't seem it. Didn't seem to do that. That's very good. Ba, 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 da, da, ba. Fine. Be that way, bitch. I just don't want to pull additionals, because additionals suck. AKA ads, AKA no one gave a fuck what you called them, because they just suck. Alright, I need more boars on this. Two more. One more. There we go.
Great to meet you. Keep your feet on the ground. Oh, thank you, adventurer. It'll be nice to work our crafts without hearing so many growls and snorts outside the village. Here's your cask of Evershine, adventurer. And again, thank you for the hunting area.
Alright, let's go.
Fill your tankard and pull up a chair. We've stories to tell and kegs to empty. For me, you're a true hero, adventurer.
The fuck? Whatever. It's fine.
The malt is brewed, the boars are dead. Before all is done and anything's said, we will have to fight for first dibs on these savory beer-basted boar ribs. Through rigorous retraining, I have had to break many students of all they have
Why wouldn't I want Perry?
so that I might teach them anew. The service I offer becomes increasingly difficult to perform each time it is done. It is for that
Alright. Concussive shot.
expensive with each retraining. Do you desire that I break you of the talents you have learned?
I don't know what he's talking about. Talents? What the fuck are talents? I'm kidding. Okay, so start attack can get the hell out of here. We can do concussive shot first, but I want cast sequence, no combat, hunter's mark. Right. Well, actually, I don't know about that. How about, just a reset combat on this? Right. Or reset target. Actually, it would be better. Okay. And then, we don't need cast. We can use. But cast sequence needs to be cast sequence, not use sequence. That doesn't work. We don't want the icon to be that all the time. We want it to reflect what is there. And we can actually put it here instead. And I still don't know what to put in slot 3. We'll figure it out. Right now we have a good little placeholder for that. Thank you, sir. It's whatever. I don't much care. Not anymore.
I'm behind on my report and could use your help, adventurer.
Don't need that.
Just managed find where the trolls are holed up, but I saw so many trolls, I was afraid to go in. Here's what I need.
Does nobody know that you can buy this recipe from a vendor?
Take the road north out of Cal.
No problem.
When you get to the bridge, follow the frozen river west until you reach Iceflow Lake. You'll find Greenall Village.
Because you can.
The hold is southwest of the village.
Very likely should. Anyway. Most people don't want to, though. The vendor is in Stormwind. I've been to him once or twice already. On stream. During this most recent set of playthroughs. You don't want these, right? Because I'll take them if you don't want them. It's my money. Well, it's potential money getting left around.
Yes.
Not a whole lot of it, but
You show a
it adds up.
I wager we'll see great things from you. Yes, this will do just fine. I think I'll open a bottle right now and have a taste. Welcome to Steel Grill's Depot.
See you soon.
Operation Reconbob. Yay. We should get rid of these. Well, except for this. We need more of this. Well, we don't need more of this. We need just this amount. This, on the other hand, we don't.
What do you need
Not entirely.
to do?
Send that back to the warrior. Just in case.
Upon further analysis of the Gnome Regan situation, it would appear as though we not only failed to eradicate the Trogs, but we also happened to turn most of the gnomish race into horrific, mindless, evil-doing leper gnomes. Ozzy and I plan to reverse the leper effect with our latest invention, the recombobulator. The machine is almost complete, but we are in dire need of some restabilization cogs and gyromechanic gears. Retrieve some from the
You know, no, I think we're okay. Throw that back to my warrior, or not, I don't know. Probably whoever comes after. I think it's going to be my mage, so it's going to be a gnome, and they're going to want that. Okay. Good. Good. I mean, I'm on layer 3, so that is other than 2. So, it would fulfill his request, but he already got it. Okay.
Fuck you, bear. Come on. Fuck you. Fuck you, wolf. Nobody gave a shit about you. Okay. Head in the howler. Right. You know what? Actually, arcane shot. Put 3 of those in here instead. I don't know. Just makes more sense to me now. Maybe I should put that on 3 instead. The Raptor Strike. I don't know. Confused. Maybe put that on 7 for now. Yeah, that works. Works pretty well. Nice. I like that. Right here. Oh. Yep, figures. Yeah, I can't do multiple with that thing. Gotta do one at a time. Okay, it's not bad. Because we can get a third in before the thing expires, so it's no big deal. And get that third one in, then do the Serpent Strike. Or Serpent Sting, not Strike. Whatever. I don't know. I don't know what's in that cave. Yeah, no, we're not doing it. Okay. Better. Not bad. More bundles. There. Warrior's Cloak. Not terrible. Oops. Sorry. Wrong button. Okay, there we go. We're not dead yet. This one, this one. Why wouldn't I want that on? Fuck. I'm running out of ammo. Glorious gourd. I can't really CC, so those guys are just gonna hang out. And I hope this one has what I want. Alright, I'm too used to using 2 for my melee needs now, so better to swap. Mini break. And the Howler, we don't care about him, he's underground. Alright, we're at 2 hours 33 minutes. Fuck. We're getting progress, but it's not exactly the peak. Dun, dun. Old Ice Beard. You sorry bastard. Where is he? I don't know where he is. Oh, he's inside, okay. Fine. Guess I'll do the march up this hill. Hold on. If I can remember how to do it properly, that'd be great. No! They're all gonna laugh at you. Okay, there you go. It's gonna be glorious. Okay, there you go. We just wait on up here, wait for him to come out, and then we sneak it. Get in there. Get it. Get out of there. That's all you gotta do. And go to the left, do not go to the right. Because he patrols that way every time. And then he runs on back once he's done patrolling. Super quick. Quicker than he came out from doing. So. And that's it.
What a kind soul you are, adventurer. Thanks to your bravery, I won't find myself starving when the cold season flurries blow in.
I mean, we're getting there. It's just not as fast as I had hoped. Might have to put in some overtime on this.
Be good.
Shouldn't be too much of a problem.
Use these in some of my recipes. There's one in particular I think it'll work great. I'd like my brother Wellock to try my new shimmer stout. He's a mountaineer, stationed in the Southern Guard Tower, one of 2 towers on the border to Loch Modan. He may not be a brewer like the rest of us.
Fuck, I forgot the other one.
And I know he'll like this one. Can you bring him this barrel of shimmer for me?
Not bad, adventurer.
Better.
Did you have a hard time getting past their guard?
One more lever.
Many thanks.
One more level.
If you're ever in need of stout
Lever, level.
don't forget the barley brew.
Lever, level. Lever? Something like that, I don't know. Don't have to do as much kiting. That said, my mana gets pretty damn low. Target lock. Oh, we're out of ammo. Great. Need more ammo. I am a fool. I don't know if... I don't think they have ammo that way. Fuck. I'm gonna have to go all the way back to freaking Caranos. Should have grabbed another stack of ammo before leaving Caranos last time, because I knew I was going to run out eventually. Should have known anyway. Ran out of ammo. Shit sucks, man. This is pretty much the, well, not the only downside, one of the only downsides of a hunter. You need fucking ammo for your main damage. And it's ammo you cannot summon, but you can craft if you're an engineer. As long as you're not in for arrows. If you're just in for shot, then engineering's got you. Anyway, new part is coming up. Well, I don't know about a new part, but probably just fuse these two videos together for a VOD part and just do that. Because this next one is going to be under an hour, I guarantee it. Kill that. Keep those.
Watch your back.
I don't know.
How are ya?
You don't got ammo. Okay. Guess I'll have to go to the general merchant or something.
Got my attention.
Yep. Get a couple stacks. That seems good enough. Glorious. Alright. Back to Nomergan. Or around Nomergan. My lack of foresight fucks me over sometimes. In fact, it does so all the time. Frequently. And that's half the reason why I cling to guides when I play this game all the fucking time. Good shot. Yeah, I don't want to get too much light shot because I'll get heavy shot soon. But I do want to get enough to deal with whatever's out here. Whatever. Those mountaineers didn't even help me once. How rude. How very rude. Okay. Not terrible. Got one of each. And the melee isn't that bad. Not anymore. Well, okay, now it's significantly worse. I do need to train my defense though. So, yeah. And save on ammo. I want that chest. Come on. Fucking hate these bitches. Alright. Okay. Good enough. Relatively speaking. Swear to God, if Gibble spawns right now, calling bullshit. There we go. Not terrible. Okay. Getting there. Well, there's Gibblewilt. Oh shit. He saw me. He was right on the other side. Fantastic. Isn't it? Let's get the hell out of here. I will not be able to go toe-to-toe with him at this present time. Alright. Let's kite him into oblivion. Because he interrupted my farming. Question is, am I able to out-melee him? Probably not. Well, not out-melee him, outrange. Oh, I can. That's not bad. Foreman pants. Fine. Simple. Okay. Soon. 4 more. Three more. Yeah, we've been spotted. Okay. Alrighty. Got another chest. Probably has nothing in it of worth. Nope. Not really anything. Dude. Stop it with the parries. It's not fun. Parries, dodges, whatever they are. Stop it. There you go. 2 more. Easy. 1 more. Are you the 1 more I am seeking? Asshole. Okay, good. Better. There we go. Okay, we're done. Hold on. Okay. Let's get back to town or something. I think what I'll do is just get up to level 10, then go back to town, find a basic pet, and then stop the stream. And then I'll look into getting something a little more extravagant later. Probably not timber, actually. Because I remember wolves are not exactly the greatest. I'll figure it out. Make a plan for what to do next on stream as far as getting a pet. Timber is alright, I guess, for the interim. A boar is absolutely fine for a lot of the game. Okay, there we go. Okay, good. We didn't get any others. Really? We really need to do this a bit more safely than I usually do. Because these guys are just that bad for your mental health to try and rush through. We can do the drop down, it's okay, but it's rather risky. We might end up meleeing them, and that's not good. Although meleeing them might actually save us in the end. Alright, first off, let's buff and others. Alright, so do the drop. There's someone else in the cave. On the crevice. Hopefully it's not the rare. Do not drop down. Fuck off. I do what I want. Okay. Good. And that's done. Grind until 1400. Away from level 10, which is 5100. Are you fucking kidding me? But I guess this is what you do to get up to 10. We're not doing too bad. Journeyman's belt, fine, whatever. Not too worried about it. It's a headhunter. So we're pretty simple here. Just shoot him until he's dead. Another headhunter. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not doing too good. Okay. There we go. When in doubt, kite it out. Seriously? Dude. Oh, cool. Okay. Oh, lovely. There we go. We're getting there. It's taking a while, but we're getting there. Uh-oh. I'm out of ammo again. Fucking A. Cheese it. Can Brunel Village please have an ammo vendor? Because I run out of fucking ammo out here all the damn time. We don't need that. Or that. These. Or these. Yeah. Okay. you don't even do a funny haha ammo for fishing joke here. No. Fuck. It'd be funny. Believe me, it'd be funny. And it'd be useful. I'm annoyed. Oh, not 10 yet. Right. Just give me 200. I think that might be all I need to get that ground out. Swear to God, I really, really need to not be afraid of buying ammunition. However, I know there's better ammunition around the corner, and I don't want to buy too much of the old one. But it's better to have a lot of the old ones still around than none. None of anything. And I need to drill that lesson into my skull. And this is how.
Finest wares in the land.
Now, I do hate having a lot of old ammo around, because you can't fucking sell that shit back to a vendor. So it's effectively wasting space. Well, you could have better ammo. Sometimes you don't want to throw it away either. Anyway, back to the cave. Because really, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about my time. Yeah, and I'll figure out if Timber is actually a good boy or a not very good boy as a pet. And if there are better good boys in my area than that, I know that you can actually learn your pet's skills a little bit and pass them on to other pets. And that's kind of what I'm trying to do. It's like a gotta catch 'em all kind of situation. That's how it was in vanilla.
Welcome. See you soon.
How many more do I need of this? Oh my god, that's a lot. 27 is a lot. When you're trying to do things quick. On a hunter with no pet. Long break incoming. God damn it. Took the rabbit down too. The hell? What did he do to you? Get the fuck out of my face. Fuck you, social aggro. No. Come on. Ooh. Not that way, goddammit. Oh, son of a bitch. Stupid bastards. Stupid bastard baskets. Maybe. Not really. Yeah, sure, I guess. Let's go. Did all the quests here, I mean, whatever, but... It's actually better than my current. Okay. I need to grind anyway. I might as well pal around. Woo! Oh. Why, thank you. I will vendor those right away. Oh my. That's not good. Okay, whatever. We'll go around here. There we go. 2 minutes. I'm just gonna quit Stretchly and bring it back. Cause fuck that bitch. Pause brakes. Come on. Get the fuck out of here. Pause the brakes. For 30 minutes. Okay. Better. Wants to go this way. And I will go this way with him. Because I've got nothing else. Oh no. Don't overpull. Come on. We're getting there. I'll just stick around until this guy needs to go. Because I need to grind anyway, obviously. It's like I have a pet already, relatively speaking. GG. Na 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 na. Dun 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 na 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 na. Uh-oh. Okay, there you go. Oh. Fun. Guess we just run. There you go. Neepy. There you go. Late. Alright, get the fuck out of here. Get my goddamn pet! Oh.
Great to meet you. TV already has it. See you soon.
Dun, 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 dun. All right.
These gyromechanic gears and restabilization cogs are in perfect accordance with Ozzy's schematics for the recombobulation device. Once I add some hydrolubricant to the inner combustion pistons, adjust the cranker ratchet, and increase of the viscosity of the electrogum gel, the gnomish race will be as good as new.
The fuck. Gnomes. some gnomes. Some gnomes are just weird.
Ah, adventurer! I didn't think you'd have much trouble finding the place. My directions are excellent, you know. Let me just finish up my report then. There. Well, haha. Now this certainly is funny. Don't suppose, adventurer, that you would mind doing one last favour for me? Excellent. Take my report to Senator Baron Redstone. He's a sour type.
Servant Sting and Aspect of Hawk.
He's in Ironforge, in the chamber
Much
where Agni holds court.
better.
Know the way to Ironforge. Take the road out of Caranus North, cross the bridge, then follow the road east. There are large banners flanking the road up the mountainside. By the way, if you might avoid mentioning how you assisted me. Can't let them think I'm not working hard out here, you know? Hi there, lad! So you'd be wanting to know how you can gain a pet of your own? Well, let's get started. There's nothing more equipment when it comes to hunting, but we can chat about my new shrapnel blaster some other time. For now, let's focus on something I'm sure you're quite interested in. A pet. The best way to learn is for you to try out several creatures as companions and see what you like. So find a large crag boar, then use the taming rod to tame it.
Fine, I'll get another stack of the light. Because I can't seem to find heavy yet. We will figure it out. Boar. Which is my preference. Out of the three that this thing has, you do. Ner.
You got me. I know. You're wondering what's next, aren't you? Those crag boars are quite burly. Maybe you'd like something with a little more finesse. All right then, I've got just the thing. South and east of here, you'll find large white cats called snow leopards. Just like an elegantly carved rifle. Behind their beautiful exterior lies a powerful fighter, capable of doing extreme damage. You'll find them to be much more agile and swift than the boar you tamed. Take this taming rod and see how you like the snow leopard.
Yes, and you do have to bring him back each time. Otherwise, completing the quest won't count. You can't just dismiss it in the wild.
When I feel you've learned enough, I will grant you the ability to choose any pet of your liking. Perhaps you'd like a creature that possesses little more than brute strength. The Ice Claw Bear is an excellent companion for a fledgling hunter like yourself, and can be found east of Caranus. Here is the taming rod. Try this animal as a pet and see if you like it. When you return, I'll give you the skills you will need to tame an animal of your choosing. This creature will face the challenges you face and gain experience alongside you. I will also show you how to call it and dismiss it as you like.
Okay, can we find an ice claw bear over here? Yes. Is it really worthwhile? Maybe. Not really.
What's that? Here you are, adventurer. I will now give you the power to tame a beast, as well as call it and dismiss it as you please. Find yourself a good, loyal pet and enjoy the hunt. Adventurer, you now have the power to tame a pet, but you must also gain the skills to train it. Travel to Ironforge and find the Hall of Arms. There you must speak to one of our most revered animal trainers, Belia Thundergranite. She'll give you the power to train your new pet, so get going, lad. Belia is a friendly sort. You should have no problems gaining her approval. Good luck, adventurer.
Alright, I'm gonna get a boar from northward and probably use that until I figure out my forever pet. More or less. Call. Yeah. Dismiss. Tame is gonna be fine. Well, I don't know. Probably put tame on that. And feed on this. Because why not? Or this. Probably this. Looking for an elder Cragmore. Perfect old bastard for an old bastard like me. There he is. This one, yeah. Cool. Why don't you like the jerky? Are you eating? I don't think you're eating. Why are you not eating? Okay. I see. I have to go train this thing. I have to go turn this quest in so I can feed the thing. And then it won't work. Otherwise, I'm eating it. I'll be fine. Mr. Pork Bean. Yes, Mr. Pork Bean. What? Or just call him Pork Bean. Yay, Pork Bean. Pork Bean is what I would call pork and beans during my Fallout 3 playthrough. Or Fallout 3 playthroughs at this point.
Welcome. You've come for training in order to pass it on to your pets?
Mm-hmm.
A new recruit, eh? You're on your way to becoming a great adventurer, I see. Yes, I can bestow you with the skills you need to train and guide your pet. Not only will you be able to teach your pet new abilities, you will now be able to feed your pet, as well as revive it, should it fall in battle. Remember that the key to getting the most from your new pet is to respect it and treat it well. In turn, your pet will be your most loyal friend.
Respect of the hook. Okay, cool.
What can I do for ye? Safe travels. Well met.
Purchase one.
See you soon.
Just because...
What can I do for you?
Sup, yo. Take these off my hands so I can take that.
See you soon.
Okay, protecting the herd. Well, we're not doing that yet. We'll, figure out the rest of this shit next time. Because I have some stuff to do. No, I said this. Thank you. Actually, we could dismiss over here. Call on C1. That's fine. And suppose we could figure that out later. Bank of Null can have this. I still need the boar meat, though. Alright, Pork Bean. I guess that's it for now. Next time, we're going to level up Pork Bean and do other stuff. And, yeah. Yeah, I'd call that good enough for today. I'm gonna figure out what pet to get for this and a future hunter I do on the Horde side. So I'm not fucking guessing at the last moment like this was having me do. Anyway, thank you so much for watching. Really helps. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and follow if you want to see more of my shenanigans in a video game. Because video games are cool, I guess. I guess. Glorious God. Anyway. As always, more to come later. Bye-bye.